Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. Hey Ian, how you doing today? I'm doing great. Well, personal life, right? My personal life is great. The world is shit, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, no lies detected, right? Okay. Oh, there you go. Less shit is good. Unless you're constipated. Then I think you're wishing for more shit. Wait a second. You scheduled a date for July? Why so long? That's something that somebody going on a date would definitely say. Well, I certainly actually do have lots of those, but still. Okay. I know, right? The nerve. Yeah, you mentioned that in the Discord, and I didn't quite understand why. But, it, you know, it didn't make any sense on its own. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I have to set alarms too, or I'll miss stuff. It just doesn't work. YouTube needs to adopt Fallout's slogan, don't they? It just works, right? That's the... Let's see here. Where do I want these? Aha. This could be very good. Hey, Noodle, Lancer, Ian. How's everybody today? Ian's gone on a date in July. Our little boy is all grown up. Yeah, and like I said, that's something somebody that isn't going or that is going on a date would definitely say about it. The talk. This is, you know, this is something we need to think about. I've never been called a tea towel before. I'm given to understand that it's a pejorative, but the cultural reference escapes me. Yep, that's right. Okay. No, we do have quite enough of them, don't we? Yeah, you will. Don't lie. You absolutely will 100% tell us. Probably in the next 20 minutes. Yep, yep. But there's nothing wrong with, well, it might be a little early for it, but... Well... Remember, this is America. We are armed. It's the Wild West out here. Alright, so plank level. Oh. Did you get that from a movie? Dang. That's kind of sad, isn't it? There. That looks suitably... Oh, crap. Hey, Chief, how you doing? What's up, Dag? I accidentally loaded instead of saved over, so I lost my whole table there. Oh, man. Well... I was trying to make a save and I loaded instead. Anybody ever do that? Hey, Guy, how you doing? I get to start all over. I thought for sure I had saved, but I didn't see it. I know I hit quick save, but I don't see it. Weird, huh? Oh well, it wasn't that hard. What are your options? Hey Taylor, how you doing? Yeah, I was going to copy this. Yeah, he's going on a date. What's up, Road Rage? My plans for the weekend include streaming a bunch of stuff. What about you? Yeah, YouTube, it just works, right? When I listen to the playback, it always sounds fine on my phone and my computer. And I make plenty of shorts out of the stuff too, and the volume Sounds fine on every device that I have. And I also have the volume turned up as loud as it will possibly go in OBS. I can't turn it up any louder. It's all the way up. Yep, it's all the way as high as I can make it. No, the mic does not have a volume button. And all that would do is make it extremely loud on playback. But also, if I put it on Lindsay's computer here and turn it up, or my laptop here to the right, it also sounds just fine to me. I lean forward more. I wonder... Oh no. I can try it. Oh gosh. That might cause distortion right there. Okay, great. Well, it's a constant thing here with the 5 different volume levels in 5 different places, you know? All right. Okay, let's try to make this, but with our own stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that well, it's like the premieres, right? I don't change a thing, and then the next time someone says, "Oh, I can hear it better now," but I didn't do anything. Fascinating. Guy, aren't you're my age. Oh, tangos are also low for you, or? Okay. Oh, that's reassuring. I don't know why that makes me feel better. I want Tango to suffer too. Oh, great. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear it. Maybe they're just gaslighting me. That's right. Well, I wouldn't say I was elderly, but I guess by some of your perspective, I might be. Maybe it's Fallout. That's the something I have noticed about Fallout is it attracts all types of people, right? Age, gender, nationality, you name it. People are playing this game. Well, that could be part of it. The music is really, really awesome. Oh, I love Atari though. Isn't it fun? Lancer. The first console I played was Atari, yeah, for sure. And my life had changed. I was like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. The PS2 was one of the greatest of all time for sure. There. So I made my own of one of these. Instead of using the set piece, we have our own version. I'm going to lay a couple boards across that. Yeah, the PS2 might be my favorite console of all time. Just so much changed. It was like a demarcation point, right? Between the old and the new. At least that's the way I feel about it. I never had the PS3. I switched to Xbox then, but I did have the 4 and the 5. So I've had all the PlayStations, but 3. Sega Mega Drive, that's cool. PS1, the struggle was real with the load screens, but still cool. I have my display turned off again. I have to turn it back on. There we go. We have our own workbench. All right. Hey, Sister Jane. How you doing? Somebody remind me what else I need in a woodworking shop. Oh, I never looked at your table, Lancer, but I completely slipped my mind. Definitely an assortment of saws and all that, right? Wood, chisels, mallets. I may have to make a chisel. I only do rudimentary woodworking in my shop. I mean, I can build bookshelves from scratch, you know, that's pretty basic, but I built a floor-to-ceiling bookshelf here in the living room that I was quite proud of. And sometimes I have a whole pile of found wood, just scrap wood and stuff, and sometimes I'll just make tables or something out of it. Oh, yeah. We do have some of those, the Far Harbor saws, yeah. We can do a can with coals in it. Okay. A can with coals in it. Okay, let's... I think we can approximate something. Okay, we need some shelves, huh? So over here we're going to have some shelves for all that. I'm going to have to scroll back up for all that. Lancer has a Dan's fan. He did a one little display. Fence post stacked in a corner. Okay. I'm going to have to come back to some of that. Let me, this is for supply, so we're going to put a bunch of oil. We'll pretend it's linseed oil, antiseptic acid. That's what we're going to put here now, so I don't forget. I don't know, but it sure does. Those both sound very cool. Okay. Acid. Yes, acid adhesive. Awesome, yes. We'll get all of that up here. Acid, oil, adhesive. Yeah, we'll get all this in place. So after this, after Tenpines, which, oh crap, I totally messed that up. So after we finish Tenpines, which I'd say this place is 80% done. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, actually, I have the actual nails. When you got the nail guns for the box, so I have like boxes of nails. I don't know if that's too modern for this build, but I have them that you can get from Suggs. If you haven't added Suggs, you don't have the newer versions of Fallout. Yeah, okay, so we have the acid first, and let's just have these over here. Oh, Homemaker, I love Homemaker. I definitely use that one a lot. Oh, I like that very much. Chief, I like that very much. I guess we'll work our way down the list here. Let's... Right on. Yeah, I guess we're going to need to go through the whole thing. Oh, you're the Warwick Homestead? Cool. See ya, Rage. Good luck at work. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Oh, I forgot to turn off the dang collision. Sometimes. There. This is a blacksmith hammer, but it looks cool, so we're using it anyway. There is a clamp. There are clamps in CVC somewhere. I just used them in my Nuka junkyard. Yeah. The screwdriver's good. That's good too. Actually, I don't think I need another one of these. We'll get everything on there. Yeah, we'll change the size of them. I think I went right past the adhesive. Here. Or was that antiseptic? Which one? Antiseptic. Okay, I need adhesive. Yeah, we definitely have the yardstick all the way down at the bottom. We'll have a bunch of different adhesives over there. No, you mean you crashed out, or your phone or the program? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I think I have it in here. Let's see how many I have when I get down there. Yeah, I might. I don't know if those are not very common, so I might not have any. No, I won't. I'll get the screwdrivers for sure. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Let's just get 4 of these. I think we'll use them for a couple things. I'm just going to put these here. now. Oops. Well, could put various things in those. 40 types. Yep, I worked at a Home Depot for a little while. Oh man, that sucks, but best we can do, right? We'll look out for you. There's the claw hammer, awesome. Like, they are tiny, like, what the crap? That's... Why is it so small? A lot of the other screws are very useful in specific applications, like the triple square, for instance. It has a lot of torque, right? Less likely to strip. There. Whoa. It did not straighten up. Nope, that did not work. Okay, much better. Might as well turn some object physics off. If I can get to them. Alright, got some of that so I don't knock it over. Alright, it's starting to come together a little bit. We do need stacks of wood. I did make this. Yeah, like posts, that's we definitely need that. Hey, God servant, how you doing? Oh, right, yeah. Why don't you tell me about 80s Fallout mod? What is that? Wonder if I can find some angled posts in here. I think I'll make a post bin right there. Let's move this over here. It's kind of like if Fallout had happened in the 80s instead of the 90s. Or the 50s. Why did I say 90s? I don't know. I should have rotated those before. So it'll be like when I was a kid. Fallout as if it took place in there. That sounds pretty fun. There, got a post bin. What kind of music did they go for? Ooh, a wood door is a good idea. Let's do that. Because 80s, you can go a lot of different way with the music. Hair metal, synth metal, Britpop, 16-bit. Yeah, they do. I like it too. All right. Let's lean a door over here. I played one of the Grand Theft Autos for about 10 minutes. I do that a lot with games, and then I just forget about them because I played thousands of them. There we go. That's pretty cool. We're gonna have to make this a little more livable up here for this guy. That door does not like what I did to it. Look at it, it's shaking in its boots. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. No. That's all right. All right, let me... we could do something like this. Or this. Or oh, good to know. I could have just stored object parameters for that. I don't know why I didn't. F5. That turns off workshop timer. But it does look cool with the stacked doors there. You make mods? You make your own mods? All right. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up, Tango? How you doing? Jolly good day to you, sir. He might have been. It's pretty late. I'm going to have to set up something up here for living arrangements, but we'll come back to it. Hey, Sam, how you doing? That's pretty cool. Metagaming. That's cool, Tango. Thanks for hanging out, you know, whatever time people have. Is always appreciated. I made a video for my weird trapper bridge contraption. There's a couple people that do show up from France, but I haven't seen them in a little bit. But not today. I don't see any, unless they're in chat. I don't know. Close enough. It's pretty far away, but it's like saying an American is might as well it's close enough to British. Yeah, all three of those are not probably true. But I understand what you meant. I mean, yeah, especially if you consider ancestry in each place. A great deal of mine is British, for instance. So in a way it tracks. We're going to need lots of those boxes of the little screws. That's what we're going to need. Oh wow, I've wanted to play that. I was thinking about streaming it at some point. I know there's a lot I have to do to be able to do so. Here's the lumberjack saws. We're going to put those up. Oh, that's a great idea. Making the little boxes different size. It won't work for some things, I know. Like ammo, for instance. So we'll see if it works. Yeah, for sure. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. All right, we have. Okay. I might have to pick those up and drop them outside. Okay. We might be able to get those up there. Let's try. Thank you, Mr. Fire Chief. Okay. Something is weird. All right. Yeah, that's really cool. Don't know if I have room for that. But awesome. I don't know. I'd need something round. I think that'll work. Okay, where were we? Okay. Did I use that? Just another different kind of hammer. Yeah, I am not sure if I will do that. If I will go to that length. I think if I was doing a micro build, I most definitely would. But we'll see how it goes. Hey Derek, how you doing? Let's see here. Fire Chief is a she. All right, let's see here. Oops. 50%. Oh, I didn't. I went too far. Too far. First of all, I got a pencil and a cup. Yeah, the dog rolling in anything. Yeah, I might make some pegs. We'll think about that. There's a couple things we could do. Shall we go for a third pencil because that's the way we roll? This time eraser up because we are wild. We are just over the top. I haven't gotten to W. I don't know if... Who argues with me the most on stream? Let's see. Of course, I don't always know if they are, you know, men or women. All right, we got pencils in a cup. I quite like that. Okay. Red paint. Taylor, now if you don't do that, we'll all be pretty disappointed. There's something else I wanted to put in that. There we go. All right. Honestly, the whole reason I even wanted to use mods is because of Lancer's builds. I wanted to be able to do both like that. But he does a lot of very small things like this right here that I just love. Good stuff. Yeah, I turned off the shivering. How about that? All right, doggo. This dog is not going to move. It's, if anything, it's gotten worse. All right. Yeah, that is bleeding into the thing, isn't it? Crap. I'll have to angle it maybe, or something. Well, I mean, there are worse things than dogs liking you. I will say that. Yeah. You guys in your bowler hats. There. 2 different kinds of screwdriver. Huh. Okay. Hey, there's a floating one. I will do a 3rd size and then put 2 more in that cup right there. One of my very first builds was an old Jamaica plane. Not the one I did recently, and not the gunner prison, but I had a brothel there, and I always make sure to have male and female options for the good paying customers. All right. A groundhog and a skunk, yep. We get them around here too. Of course, I just had the problem with the porcupine and the dog. I'd have Lindsay come all the way home and help me take the dog to an emergency vet. That was a night. Let's angle it a little better. Okay, we can live with that. I'm game for that, totally. Let's do it. Let's angle this a little bit. Oh, grapes. We planted grapes a couple of years ago. Nothing has happened yet. Our trees are doing well, but it'll still be a couple of years before we get something significant. All right. It's definitely drafty. But the whole theme of this place is it's half finished. So he's working on it as he lives in it. Yeah. Oh no. We did plant plums and apples, peaches, walnuts. What else? You know, we never finished our... Oh, that's right. Our displays for the businesses. And we still have to do signs for every place. But, yeah, we're going to have a display for each one. Yes, peaches. Wow, we don't have that many. We have, I think we planted a dozen trees total. We don't have enough land for 36 trees. Yeah, pears. We did pears too. Yep. We got peaches the first year, and the second year it actually a hard frost. After spring came, we had another frost, and after that, it's been struggling. But yeah, the first year we had the peach tree bloom. We had a ton of them. So, yeah. All right. Oh, all right. It's 10 o'clock. Whoa. I have to wait for that to fall. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight, and for everybody who managed to give the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate that. And for any new subs out there, we like it when you come in and say hey. And we've got the Discord link there if you want to join us when we're not in our streams and our premieres and all the things that we do. What was I gonna do? It's pretty rare. Oh, that did not work. God, thing. I'm about ready to delete that dog. Well, I wouldn't shoot it. Why in the world is it angling like that? All right. All right. I like that. That's cool. Where did I leave off in the alphabet? Anybody remember? R. Screws. This is what I need. All right. I think the tour for this place is going to be long. Anybody want to do some narration? There. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape here. There aren't really cities in Maine. Yeah, I don't have a New England accent, so I feel that like people here I do not talk like the people here, in case you were wondering. Oh yeah? Want to try something? What a complete... Hey Tim, how you doing? I can't tell if that's straight. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that. It's got collision. Whatever is there has collision. Yeah, this is a PC. It is the anniversary edition. Let's move that. Come on. All right, let's... Oops. Just is tilted a bit. I would have to do a lot probably to run that. Here's the thing. I can't really, or I don't want to alter anything regarding my mod list or order when I'm in the middle of large projects. So were I to do something like that, like run Fallout London, for instance, it would have to be after I finished all of my existing projects. You feel me? Otherwise, yeah, I would try it. That would be a lot of fun. I dig that. Well, I think we will live with our note there. Yeah, so the answer is I would be interested in doing so, but it wouldn't be until after my existed modded projects were finished. I'd also have to look into what exactly it would entail and what exactly the mod alters and what other mods it is dependent on. Oh, a pen in the clip. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Right? I lost it there. Well, I mean, I hear a challenge when it's issued. Well, if Panda was here, he could talk about the mod packs. He knows a lot about that stuff. Okay. It's getting lost there. I need to rotate that. Both of these, really. Oops. I hate it when I do that. Let's see if I can re-rotate this a little bit. There. And honestly, the note to okay, I think that's a little bit straighter there. Now let's see if we can do it. Oh, so close with the pen and the paper. Rotate the paper a little more. Two, 1, 2. Away, away, away. Okay, let's see now. What do we think about that? Hey, Peter, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Did I rise to the challenge there, Lancer? I think it turned out. It could be better, but we can... Hey, I forgot to close that door. Stupid dog. Now I will replace it. This time I'll just copy object parameters and copy them. And whoa. I think it, because it swings outwards instead of inwards like that door. Yeah. It didn't like that. That does look pretty cool, though. The stacked doors, yep. Thank you, sir. Okay. We need light in the shop, and we need to turn off objects physics. Let me work my way through the alphabet. For the rest of this, we're almost done. And then we need to fill up the other... yeah, lanterns for sure, right? Hey, Mike, how you doing? It won't burn it down. Lindsay and I have this thing when we're watching shows and people on the show do something stupid or unrealistic, and they're like, why did it do that? And the answer is always, it's in the script. Gonna get lit, yeah. 3 hours. You gonna tell us how old you are? Happy birthday. The big 40. That's a good age. I enjoyed my 40s. I was just starting to figure out a couple things. Good times are ahead. I can't remember what I object physicked off in here. I'd like to do it to the dog. What about you, Taylor? How old you turning? 28. Am I mistaken? Did I get that one? All right, what can we put in the giant cans? I think I'll put a candle or something in one of them. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Let's see here. Chat's getting busy, trying to keep up. Yeah, I myself am north of half a century. Let's see here. I did want to put a candle in there. All right. 310 days. All right. We'll pretend that this soap is beeswax or something. Thank you. Well, you know, when they're 17 years old, they start counting their birthday the next day. And then he can do real stuff on the channel. In the Discord. All right. Nah, Mike. Trust me, man. The best years are ahead. I really believe that. Yeah. Taylor, yep. That's true. But mentally, I'm the best me right now. And that may be a scary thing, but it is still true. I don't know how to do that, Godservant. Age is just a number, but blown out knees are forever. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we're going to put some of this on the workbench here. All right. We'll try to stack some other pieces of wood around too. Here's our wooden blocks. Just a sec, Mike. I'll catch you up. Well, condoms are way more useful to a teenager than alcohol is. They should give those out for free to kids unless, you know, their parents say no, then that's cool. But I'm saying if their parents are fine with it, give them handfuls. All right. We'll take a quick look around, I think. All right. Shall we do some flying? I joined the military in high school. This is a true statement. Okay. Here we go. This is Tenpines, and we are going to try to do a metalworking shop here in the corner, a small one, obviously. And then that's about all we got left. Yeah. So this is top down, and we'll go over each structure real quick. Okay, this little tiny shop in the corner is an artisan toy shop. Right. This large structure is a tavern and inn, and they are actually having a dispute with the mayor, who lives in One Penny Tower, over who has the tallest building. And Tula, who owns the inn, is actually running for mayor against Teddy. That's the name of the mayor. Over here is Tula's best friend, Mildred, and she owns the Mildred's Bloomers. They're roommates, and they live in here. This is the original Tenpines shack. And then we have a resident upstairs. The bartender lives here. And what else we have? We have over here the market area. Let's make it daylight. Hey, thanks, Mike. And Godservant, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's right. They're roommates. I do have the mod for renaming servants, but it glitches the game hard. Here is the surgery center. And we have names for all these. I haven't made the this is going to be called Pine Needles. It's too good to pass up. So it's surgery in here. And upstairs we have taxidermy, which personally, this is my favorite thing in the settlement. Yeah, Tenpines is the pub. This is my favorite place. This is called Get Stuffed. It is a taxidermy studio. I am not an architect. I am a educator. I teach psychology courses in college. So that's nothing like architecture. Yeah, so this is the... Thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, I teach social psych, a lot of communication courses, a lot of culture, that kind of thing. And this is the wood shop. It's supposed to look like... Thanks, Mike. This is supposed to look like a half-finished structure, like he's working on it. That's true. And this is One Penny Tower. On the bottom level, we have the voting booth. We're starting to get ready for the election. Tula versus Teddy. And behind us, we have... Thanks, Noodle. That's because it's the scrappiest of all the buildings. And that's the Noodle style. So yeah, we have the records. And up here we're going to have a museum, kind of like... museum's not the right word. Somebody did use the right word at one point. But, you know, we're like all the Chamber of Commerce. Was that Derek? It might have been. I can't remember. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. But there's going to be like a little display for each of the businesses in the community up here. Thanks, Jane. Thanks, Guy. The cat is just from the Cage's workshop that just came with the next gen update, or is it part of the Contraptions DLC? I can't remember. This is the mayor's house on the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, I forgot the toy store. Yeah, we'll go back over there. Yep, this is the mayor's house. And the little bathroom. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of my mod list until I finish everything up. Yep, this is the roof structure, just like a bunch of roof stuff. And we also have to take a look at the school. Never mind these frames, I'm going to use them for the metalworking studio, but this is the school Tato Tots Learning Center. And there's a haunted Blair Witch in here. She's really weird. She's very odd. And then oh, we forgot to look at the tavern. So this is Tenpines. It has you know, bar stuff and a stage. And then we go up. There's the weird, creepy doctor. Everybody avoids him. But it's cool he got up here because he opened the door. So that's neat. I'm glad that he pathed up here. But, no, I want her to stay in there. She's very scary. These are the boarding rooms at 10 And this is the dance hall, which, yes, it's a terrible place for a dance hall, but we don't care. How did I get her to stay in there? By blocking her in with a desk. Oh, making childhood home is a really cool idea. And we have a bathroom up here for the tenants. And here is Pam's pots, which she makes artisan materials. It's just a little tiny little corner shop. And there she is. And there's a dollhouse. I mean, action figure house and some action figures. And we have over here, we have cows with tiny hats and more action figures. Yeah, we don't talk about the school. There might be ghouls here. I don't think there is, though. She's not a ghoul. Pam's not a ghoul. So that is Tenpines. And so we're finishing up the wood shop. Yeah, it's just resized mannequins. The weapons armor stands, I guess they're actually called. And as a bonus, you can move settlers out of the way with them. Yeah, it's just it is. It's just a resized. Armor stand. Okay, so this has been a long build. I don't know. We're in probably close to 90 hours in this one right now. It might end up being the biggest one. I know Nuka World Red Rocket went over 100 and the Vault went over 100. Vault 88. So this is definitely, without a doubt, going to be over 100, and it might end up being the longest one yet. This is a PC, Tim, but I did do Xbox on everything before this one. So like Nuka World Red Rocket, if you'd seen that one, is was the last Xbox build before I converted over. And look, I forgot I left the ladder there. I guess I should get rid of that. Okay. Let's get rid of that ladder, shall we? Thank you. All right, let's see if I can get this ladder. I don't think I can reach up there. The scrapping mods are usually something that really crashes your game a lot. Okay. If not, I'll just build another set of stairs. Or maybe getting on here. Yeah, oh well, I'll just build more. Oh, he is! That's his name, Phil Mulderhide, the taxidermist. He's a ghoul. He's covered up, so I forgot. What am I even doing? Only I would know, and if I don't. I have a light scrapping mod where I just get rid of some brush, and that's the only one I use. Do we have any mods that we want to request? All right. So, yeah, these, I'm going to use these for the metalworking shop. I think I'm going to turn them on their side and then make walls out of them. So, all right. We're actually doing very well for our wood shop here. I mean, it's going very well. I don't know how to do that. Every time I toggle free camera off, it goes back to where my body is on the ground. Hey, Peter. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you stop back in and see us. I've heard some people play VR. I'm going to size this yardstick down and make a ruler with Fallout. My least favorite thing about mods or a modded build is the dang menu. If I use TCL and I fly up in the air, when I type TCL again, it puts me back in my body. That's what I mean. It doesn't drop me down. It puts me back in my body where I was standing. Wait a second. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't think I used that one at all. TC, I was thinking TFC, yeah. What in the world? Yeah, I don't think I have used TCL for anything at all, actually. There, we got a smaller ruler there. All right, got a couple different measuring devices there. I gotta be honest, I'm not following the order of the procedure. I don't quite get it. You can get the cooling tower in this season. What do you think of that one, Tim? I need to put goggles down and stuff too, but first the ammo, right? For the nails and spikes. Okay. This is way smaller than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I'm going to downsize this can, actually. We can turn off Yeah, Picket Fence magazine. That's a good one. I like that. So let's see. Well, first of all, 25%. Let me go someplace where I can see this ammo fall. I don't have the nails here. I don't have an ammo batch file. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Supplies? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I have a batch file for the ammo. That's weird. I have it for everything else. Okay, the nail and the nail gun. Nail. Can we add that? Let's try it. Okay, we got the nails. Now I want the nail gun. Okay. Cool, yeah, we can do that. I want to put some of these in here. Oh, these are fake bins. You get a load of that. I hate that. There's nothing worse than fake bins. Right? That's so dumb. Hey. That's what happened to that other clipboard. Yeah, there definitely are. I just didn't pick them. These are from CVC. All right, that's good. Okay, we need to try this. Yeah, right? Hey, Frozen Storm, how you doing? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from using the ideas here. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a private server, wouldn't it? And then, like, everybody build their camps next to each other on Fallout 76. God, it would be awesome to, like, all build in the same settlement, like make your own house in a larger settlement. I used to play a game called Star Wars Galaxies, where you actually made towns and economies with other players. And I thought it was awesome. The game tended to be a little tedious, but the idea of it was really cool. I mean, multiplayer games almost always develop their own internal economies anyway. No, that's not what I wanted. I think it reset it. Dang it. I accidentally reset it. I hit 0. I did it again. I've all this time, and I've only ever done that twice now, and both times it's always like that. We might have Barb coming on the stream on Tuesday, so look out for that. And Saturday, don't forget, we have our first conquest settlement going up. So if you want to help us pick the location, don't be too drunk Saturday night. All right, we have a can full of nails. Yeah, I'm 4.5 myself. All right. Oh, I know what I'm putting in there. Oh, Beans is active in the Fallout Reddits Invictus, and hello. Welcome. Yeah, big can. So, yeah, Beans is in all over the Fallout subreddit, Fallout settlements and Fallout 4 settlements. Yeah, he's very active in there. All right. Let's just get some lanterns. Yes. Yeah, he's blown up fast. It took me, like, my first 7 months on YouTube making settlements. I had 173 subs. I actually just looked at this today. After it took me 7 months to get 173, and then after that, it was a different story. But so, like a year ago today, I had 173. Let's see. No, I didn't like that. Let's go down a little bit. All right. So lanterns, that's what I need. Woodies. There. Button. A bed next to the toilet. Oh, I'll show you. We'll take a quick look around. We flew around earlier, but let me lanterns real quick. Yeah, I think you'll find that it is a little different. I want to put a couple of these up. Was it the mayor or was it the original Tenpines shack? Let's put a couple of these. Let me get some lanterns into electrical stuff. That's what they're called, right? That's weird, since they're not. Oh, well, all right. I clearly didn't get that joke. All right. All right. Let's think about if I missed anything in here. This place is in good shape. I mean, I probably need some stools, right? We need scrap wood too. Okay, so I need just more piles of scrap wood and a couple of stools. And scrap wood. That's what we'll do after I fly around for a minute. All right, well, there is Tenpines. I don't know the last one you saw, Frozen. So the metalworking shop will be the last building. Yeah, I find that the FPS drops the most when I move horizontally like that. But yeah, it's ridiculously overbuilt. I'm sure Tenpines did not. Yeah, it was just a couple days. Or it's a demon kid. Just look at that uncanny valley. This kid is not okay. We're gonna find some missing settlers, that's what I'm telling you. Right? Adapt to that frame rate. So, okay, yeah. We got the mayor's bathroom. Okay. I think now we need scrap wood. They do have leaning stuff and it needs a door too. Yeah. I think. Oh, so that's just not gonna snap. It's just gonna treat us like that. All right. I mean, that is a Woody's doorway. It should snap. Well, this works. All right. Okay, more scrap wood. Oh, what are we going to name the woodworking shop? We haven't thought of that. What's up, Detour? Hey, Electron, you guys popped in. Were you guys hanging out? Showed up together, drove the same car? Thanks for pooping in, of course. We're always excited. Okay. The double entry. I have not seen art tonight. Wow, thanks, Detour. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, you got it. Give this man 5 stars. CVC. Scrapping the castle. That's right. Let's do 10. Anybody got 12? That's cool. A lot of people play and watch at the same time. It's a thing. Let's try something. All right, let's do store the parameters 0, and then we can kind of move those around so it looks like they're stacked. We got our stacked pieces of wood selection. Schmungus is another modded builder I watch a lot. hit a great explanation of this process in his last video. Or not, no, he just released a new one. The one before. I haven't seen that one yet, but maybe tonight if I can get to it. Oh, that's right. You went to vacation. I'm not saying that, Jane. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't say that. Ocean City. Maryland is beautiful. Has some beautiful places. Oh, awesome. Yeah, looking forward to checking that out. I really like the Electron, the stuff you put in your last video. I just put it on to listen to the tune again. Panda is back. He's been taking a hiatus from YouTube. All right. Oh, that's a floating trash can. It's kind of, I don't know. It has a jazzy feel, but it's not area correct for jazz. I think we got everything in here lined up. Keep in mind, if you really want to be nice to me, you'll think of short store names. All right, we need some amenities up here. Got wood. Let me know if you guys like something in particular. I have chat's on fire today. I'm probably missing a bunch of messages. Okay, we've got taxidermy. We've got the shop. We've got Tenpines. We've got the artisan store. Nail It. Nail It is a good one. Anybody else like that? I think that's pretty good. Electron, of course. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I appreciate your kind thoughts towards my sign making time. Yeah, I quite like Nail It. That's really good. Okay, we named it. It's named. That was easy. Okay. Nailed it. Yep. This tub is cool, but okay. What do we need up here? It's going to be pretty rough. Like, he hasn't decided even where the bathroom or anything's going to be. That's right. It does have a tree in the name. We'll give you a participation trophy. I hope you like it. I know. Genius, man. Yeah, it does. Somewhere. But we're just going to do this because I'm experimenting. Snickers, what's up? That's a little short. Okay, I want to move it. Maybe over here. Okay. Key. Everything's going great today. We made a lot of progress on the second to the last building here at Tenpines. Thanks, Detour. You lost all your stars. Look at that. Where'd they go? The star field. Nope, I don't understand what you mean about the directional inputs. I just tried it, nothing happened. It just made me go down fast to the base menu. All right, 2 days off. That is exciting. I'm gonna do something else. That was a fail. let's try. Jeez, oh man. Okay. Furniture miscellaneous, that's where those Far Harbor fish rack tables are. Or are they actually in tables? Because this menu sucks. I hate scrolling through it. Huh. IKEA fish racks. Well, the menu for like furniture miscellaneous is broken. It's got all sorts of like neon signs and stuff I'll never use, but it goes absurdly slow. So we're gonna use this instead. All right. Why can't you get to Far Harbor? What's the matter? CVC is even worse. Great mod, but I've been making a spreadsheet for it so I can navigate all my mods, and it's actually gone really well. But I'm just barely getting started with CVC, and I've got over 700 items. Well, that's not the one I want either. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, that is the one that I want. Okay, this might work. We can make it look like a drain or something. That's another thing on my list, to do some plumbing around the settlement. At the end, when we're done with everything, we'll fine tune the plumbing. All right, let's just do an elbow. Ships are awesome. I want to build a large ship. Like, well, Easy has done a couple, a battleship and a galleon type ship, and it's just, well, everything he does is awesome, but especially awesome. I want one build that I really want to do is a scrappy cruise ship. So that's on my list. Like a gambling casino, but like really rickety, just like not safe, not, you know, very sketch. So that is one thing that is on my list. So either Spectacle Island or Nordhagen or something. Yep, I do have Woody's Wasteland. Okay. Yeah, it would be pretty extensive. So we'd need I was thinking about even Dalton Farm would be a good place for that. All right. That's supposed to look like a bucket with plumbing in it. It doesn't have the trap in it, so don't lose your wedding ring. And don't stand under that. Oh, I love the pipe in Woody's. All right. We need more scrap wood. Yeah, you can just walk straight up the coast to the Nakano residence and get it going. Oh, Lancer, I thought you were talking about me. I don't have a lot of curves, but thank you. Okay. Now we need lumber. So I did stack up that stuff there. All the time, Detour. But for people who've done a lot of drugs and alcohol, it's fairly common because you don't remember half the things you did. Huh. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I've done this before. You have. Cut this guy off. Don't say we're going to have pusher, Pete. Does Pete have standards? Peruvian Pete. See, we even have a name. Hmm. That's a good one. Now, if I don't see a Peruvian Pete episode where he's gone to like Tango settlements, I'm going to be really disappointed. Although, to be fair, you're going to be going to great grandpa's stuff, right? if you if you're on the drugs, you're gonna. Oh yeah, okay. Wait till he does his killer clowns, and then you'll have all the material in the world. I'm thinking. Looking forward to that one. Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic. You just know it. Oh, is it? Oh, I can send him a message. He's actually not always around. It's hard to get a hold of him. Yeah. Um, I definitely will do that. Yeah, that's not gonna be what we want. Oh, you did noodle? Good one. Yeah. For some reason, I thought they were different because I get confused because the UK times the time daylight saving or whatever the equivalent is changes at different times than North America. And so I saw it was noon, and I'm still thinking that Tango Europe won, but obviously I was wrong because I can't ever remember. Even though I have an alarm set, I could have looked at that. But yeah, I get really confused about the UK and North American time changes. See you, Frozen Storm. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. All right. I think this is more or less finished. Do we need anything else in our wood shop besides some frame rate? Please give us some frame rate. Galileo Figaro. I'm just a poor boy. The magazine. Thanks, Guy. Yeah, we could. That's hard to do. If I'm pressed to it, I'll put them both on. Um, hmm. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh, I don't have this is all I got. Sure, I probably did. That's right. Oh, Chief, you'll have plenty of time. Those challenges usually go on for quite a while. I think the last one, people were making them for several months, so you're gonna be fine. Um, Plus, the way he does it is he makes his own build first and then posts it, and then so it'll be a bit before he gets it up. He's usually stops by. He must be building. Yeah, he was pretty psyched about it. So he had some really. It's going to be awesome. Wait till you see it. Okay, we got some picket fences. I can add magazines. Hold on. I have a batch file for magazines. Okay. I need a hard save. Waiting on Lindsay. And then, yeah, Guy, we're going to have a new challenge. All right. Everybody go on Cappy's page and tell him you want to do the challenge. Go hurry up. I think... Okay, we've got a name for that. Now I have to make all these signs. Okay, these are named. I did do a sign for Mildred's Bloomers, so we got that. Electron, I thought we saw your 10-item challenge. I thought I saw it. Didn't I see it? I did see it. You never put it up. Well, you still should. Because he has a playlist that he puts them all in, so he'd like to add you. I'm sure. Yeah, we were working on our 10-pint sign. It was going slowly. Yeah, I definitely did see pictures. It was like kind of like modern art with the pillars, the metal pillars, right? Didn't it go out onto... Oh gosh, it's been a while. Sorry, man. I definitely did see it. All right. Okay, yeah. So I have a lot of signs to make. We'll have to think about faster ones. Yep. I think this is done. Anybody got anything else for the wood shop before we wrap this place up? Oh, my frame rate is abysmal. We are... Yeah. I don't even know if I'll get the metal shop in. We'll try. Also, Taylor, if you do want to try some narration, I always like including people. We might try a shorter video first so you can see if you like it. Thanks, Detour. It's going to be called Nailed It. And Guy named that one. I don't know if I have anything that approximate it, but we do have these nail pouches that I got from CVC. Well, Lancer, maybe in, since it'll be a while, the challenge will be on for a while. Giant nails. Railway spikes. That'd be a lot of railway spikes. I would say yes, I can, and it would take hours. maybe we can, maybe we could use, yeah, I definitely can do it, but it would eat up a whole stream. The harpoons. Let's check that out. I mean, honestly, it took that long when I was doing the... Noodle has a great idea here, though. Yeah, these will work. And they don't have to be resized. No, 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 no. We're doing it. No, it's going to happen now. Noodle solved it. We got it. Now we need to think of a background for it. Well, we'll talk about it. Let me think about it. Let's see, what have I got on tap? A white background. I think that's... No, Lancer. I haven't finished it yet. White plywood. Yep, let's do that. A white door is very interesting. I think... I do think this would be pretty good, though. Right. Okay, okay. I need, first of all, some stairs. Ten-inch nails. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Nah, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. This is giving me a pain. Okay, first of all, this thing sucks. We're gonna do something different. Okay. It's not staying straight. We can size that other stuff later. Okay, so then I can copy this object parameter, copy it to that, move that one over. And bring this one out. And then back in. Okay. And I can do the object parameter thing with the spikes, but let's think about the size. N A I LED. So the I can be right here, right? Right here. Turn off object physics, store item parameter, go down here, turn off object physics for the harpoon, and then copy that, and it's up there, right? And then we can just move it to the side for the L. Of course. Easier said than done, isn't it? So then we can move that up. And towards me. Well, that went the wrong way. Where did it go? It completely disappeared. I don't know where it went. We're gonna find it hanging in the middle of the air somewhere. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Especially since I don't exactly understand what just happened. They're not straight. It's going to be very difficult. I am not exactly following, honestly. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? Let's see if this will work. A noob. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't. Training a noob to do what? Which department? Gotcha. No, I'm not using, this is a kind of a medieval build. I want to make sure that we're not going to have really stuff like that. See ya, Taylor. Have a good night. Wonder if I can. Nope, it won't treat these as snappable. Not easily key. I could use set scale command. Let's try it. But I don't know the axis in it. The thing about set scale and rotation is you have to be perfectly aligned on the game axis, or it turns. like the Coriolis effect. So, look, if I rotate this, then if I'm not perfectly aligned on the east-west axis, then it'll rotate at an angle. Watch. And so it doesn't solve my problem. There's the X, there's the Y, there's the Z. And that is rotating wonky and back into the side, right? So that's not going to solve my problem. Okay. It's actually pretty difficult to do correctly. Usually it is never straight. You see what I mean? If you're 100% aligned with the east-west axis, which, see how tilted that was, then you're fine. But I often am not. So we can try this again. If I can get lined up perfectly on the game axis, it works, but I often cannot. I say that I tried to surface snap them onto the woodies wall. It wouldn't do it, but I think I got it now. I think that it's because this is not a Cartesian plane. I think all of the right angles in Fallout are exactly 87.3 degrees. That is my working hypothesis. So I just wanted to use the copy item or the object parameters function. I read a sci-fi book once where the aliens lived in a universe where pi was a perfect 3.0, and so they couldn't communicate mathematically. Pretty interesting. premise. All right. I did want to thank everybody again here for hanging out, giving the stream a thumbs up, and all that good stuff. Thanks to the new subs out there. I appreciate that greatly. Oops. Weird. Oh, it's because I didn't turn off object parameters. It won't let me move them, will it? This is going to take as long as Tenpines. Yep, that's going to take a minute. Not too bad, but I mean, we are committed now. So I need an A-I-L. 2 more vertical ones is all we need. Yeah, the Far Harbor locations are awesome. All right, Lindsay. I'll see you in the morning. I like Oberlin. I don't mind it at all. Okay. of course, out of that lot, it probably was. I would have voted for Red Rocket, but I cannot vote. Where did it go? Thought that I did that thingamajigger. I mean, I'm not voting for Far Harbor settlements. Just not. Well, forgot to turn off object parameters. That's why. One more for the D. And take that any way you want. Good stuff. Okay. L-E. Okay. So I'm going to need one more. Oops. Nope. One more of those. Okay. Now everyone's leaving. Well, soon we will be. So. They have gone loopy in London. They're like, wrap this thing up. Silliness is the rules of the game. Well, we've got all of the vertical harpoons. I think it's going to be very cool. Now we just have to do... We need 3 angled ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. More horizontal ones. We're close to the end, I will say that for sure. We are close to the end. Oh yeah, we could do that, Snicker. Yeah. Now we have enough harpoons. Let's just do another one, shall we? That's 2 layers of accents. That takes some skill, actually, to do one accent through a second one. I know. I'm on a roll here. I'm like butter. I'm gonna have to fine tune these, right? That one is sticking out way too far. Ah, I lost it. It did the thing. Struggle is real. That's right. There. What day is today? Is it? Well, the stream started on Thursday, my time. Okay, it's Friday now. I gotta go. I'm like, last one, and then we'll wrap it up. I'm gonna have to move those over. Yeah, you are. And when we get like Australians and New Zealanders, they're in the future. Whoa. Last one. Okay. We should be able to finish that up pretty easy tomorrow. All right, I think that's going to do it tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging there to the bitter end with the nailed it sign. We just got to get it done there, right? It was too cool to pass up. Thanks again, everybody who liked the stream, subbed the channel, came to say hi, hung out in the chat, gave great ideas. We'll be back tomorrow for more Tenpines. And then on Saturday, we have the double feature Fallout 76 in the afternoon. And Saturday night, we're debuting the new Conquest Settlement series, where we will walk around the Commonwealth and pick a custom location and build anything we want. So let's try that out. Bring your ideas on Saturday. It will be generated together. So I'm excited to try that. So don't drink too much on Saturday night, and we'll see if we can get that done. Thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night. And we still have our weird patron over there staring at the ceiling. That's the bartender, actually. You're very welcome. Thank you very much.